Hello there guys, I'm Wesonator88 here, back in with some more Hunter Core the World. So let me just make sure that I am actually live, because there's no point thinking I'm live and I'm actually not. And I do believe I am actually live. I am. Good, fantastic. Right, let me get onto the map. Hopefully without any problems. And we can get on with today's hunts and everything else that we need to do today. So, for anyone who doesn't know, in the last week's stream, we were doing quite a few of the missions, which we've done. I did a bit of exploring off camera. Now, obviously, when it comes to my elk, they're not actually here, apart from a single female. My Roosevelt elk, all the way up there during the drink time. Thanks, game. Absolute thanks. So, unfortunately, I'm going to have to hunt them during their feed time. Over there. Now, I did find some elk up here, but unfortunately they're female. Does it really help? Bears. 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 And obviously the few males. So I'd have to find out where their feed zone is, which I didn't check, to be honest. And yeah, I did some more exploring, went around. Unfortunately, I did complete one of the missions, or side mission I should say, which was to identify a moose male call, which I hadn't registered from last week when we were doing the missions. I came back in, I was like, oh, you've completed this one. I was like, thanks for that. Yeah, which was BD number 2. So we'd actually got that completed last week, but it didn't register the male call for some reason until I reload the game back up, which is annoying. So I mostly did some exploring around the map. I think I did a little bit of hunting, though I don't think I actually shot anything, actually, to be honest with you. No, just exploring. Found a few need zones and tried to have myself set up. So obviously I've put myself a tent, so we're pretty close to the ground blind, so we can try and shoot the white-tailed deer from a ground blind. If I remember rightly, that's the mission we need to try and do. Scroll up. Which isn't that. It's not that one. Yeah, I need a second gun for that. Take pictures of 2 Roosevelt elk. Coyote. Oh, coyote. Pain. Harvest 2 female moose. Oh. Well, that won't be too bad. Harvest 2 white-tailed deer down from a ground blind, which will be fine, but obviously it's in this certain area. And then harvest a whitetail down deer at night, earn a quick kill of great nighttime shot. Fun. There we go. So yeah, we need to get at least 1 quick kill on a whitetail, and it's a bit of a pain, but we'll try and get it done. We'll try and get at least the other whitetail with that one, hopefully, so it gets things done a little bit easier. Now I need to check to make sure I can see my chat. Right. That's there, that's there, that's there. Can't see the live chat. Dang phone wants to play up on me today. Why is it still doing it? It's still doing it. I'll have to sort it out in a minute. So yeah. So what we're going to try and do. Elk. Has to be from a hunting stand, or harvest a moose down from a ground blind. That one will probably be the easiest option. So that is the one thing we're going to try and get done. Why is my phone playing up? Come on. There we go. It's working now. So yeah, we're going to have to go for this ground blind, because it's the only one in the area, because all we have is obviously the hunting stand. Now you can actually use a ground blind that you have yourself, place it down and do it that way for this mission, but we're going to use the actual game's location for the ground blind. Pain. So we're going to be doing the drink time, and the moose we have is from 12 till 4. So we're going to fast forward it to 1, and hopefully we'll get a good shot on them. Seems we're at the tent, we might as well just do it over here really, shouldn't we? There we go. Right, I do have the right guns on me. Yep, good. Right. And where's going to be the best location? Whitetail, moose. There should be some moose here, but it's going to be difficult. Okay, go. Just get there. Let's just get this mission done. Seriously, there's a bear. Thanks, King. Oh, just hardships. So yeah, we're going to run all the way to the side we need to run to, which unfortunately is a bit of distance. A lot of distance, to be honest with you. Kind of feel a bit like I should really go somewhere else to try and get there. To be honest, I would prefer to go down there to get down there, but unfortunately I might accidentally spook my moose. And it wants me to shoot female moose. Well, we need to shoot 2 female moose, so since we need to get this one where we have to harvest moose down from ground blind, we might as well do the B3 mission, which is harvest 2 female moose. So 2 birds, 1 stone, I guess. Nightmares. But we'll get it done, hopefully. Saying that, what time do we need to get ourselves sorted out for this feed zone? 5 PM, right. So I'll get this one done. When it gets to about 4 PM in the game, we'll travel over to the location, or half 4. We'll set up the ground blind. Hunting stand, that's over there. And hopefully, without any issues, take down a Roosevelt elk from a hunting stand. Fun. Anyway, hopefully everyone's enjoying themselves today and having a great time. And yeah, we're going to see what we can get done, see what shooting we can get done as well. And hope for the best, because it's going to be a lot of work today to get all this done. Not going to lie, it's going to be painful. Very painful. I should have brought a tent with me now. Then again, I am trying to do this without most of the DLC stuff that's could be used to make it a little bit easier. Once we complete the map, then we can start using DLC stuff for it. I'm going to get lost track of trying not to use DLC stuff. Unless it's on that map specifically. Which I don't really have a list for. It's fine. Oh dear. Anyway, like I said, it's going to take a bit of time just to get over there. It's a bit of distance to walk. I'm not going to lie. Yes, I should have set up a tent over there, but that means I would have spent more money than what I actually have. No, I would have had enough for a tent, but it's fine. So yeah, hopefully we can get the moose done without any issues. Is there any other side mission we can do? Has to be a set location. Haven't got that gun because we ain't got the experience yet, and I'm stuck in a tree. Ish. Whitetail can't do. Travel to the area, harvest 2 coyotes with a jack rabbit caller. Take pictures of 2 different Roosevelt elk. Okay. And harvest the elk for a certain location. Well, when it comes to taking the photos of the elk, when we go to the location to hunt the elk, we'll take the photo then. Again, there'll be another 2 birds and 1 stone situation. Yeah. That's a 6. Yeah. Blacktail there. That's fine. Alright, so the sooner we get this done, the better. Hopefully. And he's done. Yay me. Oh, I need to find more coyote need zones. I haven't done that yet. Really do need to find them. It's fine. We'll find them at some point. Just take some time to find. Though, if I've got to the shooting around... No, it's not around there. Where is it? It's further down, isn't it? Yeah. Around there. I need to get some under pressure off that area before I do the coyote ones. It's fine, I guess. Elk. Blacktail. Bear. Oh, we're getting them all today, aren't we? Come on. Should have brought moose caller. That's fine. Black-tailed deer free, okay. Black-tailed deer free. Okay. Not worried about that. Oh. Finally making it to the location that we need to get to. Hopefully we can find a moose.
This is Hyden River.
Is that it? That's all you want to say? Is this is Hyden River? Okay. Well, I had some coyotes around this area, but it's not what we're looking for. It's not what we're looking for. That is a female moose. Which is to do with that drink zone. It's going to make me shoot a female, isn't it? Don't really want to shoot female moose, but I've got no option now. I've got a mission to shoot 2 of them, I might as well. Oh great, there's a male moose there. Nowhere near where my hunting stand is. Well, ground blinders I should say. Are we going to be able to see anything? That's going to be the question. Back out there. Not very worried about it. That's a male moose. Alright, so what can we see? Well, there's a male. Is there any other moose around that I can have an angle on? Because this is going to be more of a question. Huh. Nope. Female, male. And no other male around. Well, no other moose around, and I don't have a caller. So, looks like we're going to have to make that shot. Oh, dear Lord. Right. Shoot. I I don't know whereabouts I need to aim for this, so I'm going to go about there. I did hit him. Does the moose go down? Oh no. I don't think I had a good shot. And there's no point me walking all the way over there to see if it's gone down or not yet until I know there's a high hunter pressure. Well, no, there's hunter pressure of that. Are you kidding me? I somehow missed the shot. I should have run. Wow. I know I hit it. I should have brought a tent with me. Bugger. Let's go over. Let's go see if we actually got a hit. Well, how good the hit was or how bad it was. Because at the minute, that looks like I had mostly missed it. Which isn't good news. Not good at all. How is it the one time I decide, yeah, after the shot, let's get male over here, I haven't got an angle on the male. Doesn't surprise me. Does not surprise me one bit. Alright. Wait, is that a specific area? Okay, that's all a willow peg, okay. Okay, let's see if we did get a hit on it, because this is going to give me the answer more than anything else. Because if I didn't get a hit on it, it will definitely say. Are you kidding me? Wow. We know it's going to come back into the area. So did we get an actual hit on it though? That's the question. Yes, we did. Okay. How good of a hit, I have no idea. It was a bad hit. Shoot. Okay, I'll have to go run back and we'll just have to wait a few moments for it because there's no other option. I didn't bring a tent with me to fast forward or rewind the time, so yay me. Thanks, ducks. Not like I was actually after these anyway, but you know, still. I'm not really worried about mallards anyway. For that low island, there was floaty though. Interesting. Let's see. It's going to take a bit before they come back in. So I'm going to see if I can get a shot on anything that's over here, if there is anything here. There isn't. Everything's spooked off. Great. Trying to figure out if I aim too high or too low. Problem is, I don't really know. Until the moose turn up, really, I don't really know. Oh, if and when it turns back up. Yes, I want the black-tailed deer to be showing up, not the moose. Thanks, game. Where's my moose? Where be thy moose? Come on, moose. No, the white-tail. I mean, black-tail keeps showing back up. Black-tail, where's my moose? Didn't bring a frickin' tent on me, that's my own problem. I guess could shoot some ducks, but... Let's see. Huh. Okay, looks like I'll go for the first dot then. Just went over his head. Of course it bloody does. Oh, you can give me a warning call as much as you want, I don't care. Oh my god, how do I miss? Oh, I'm aiming lower and lower and it... Same spot. Okay. And hello. I'm going to say... Jiboy. So I'm trying to do story missions on late and I'm just waiting for the moose to come back in, which... A minute. Blacktail just respawning every time at the minute. It's going to take a bit of time. I might have to walk over there a bit. God damn it. Yeah, I've got to do the mission. Beady hunting moose. I was moosed down from a ground blind. Now, yes, I could use the ground blinds I could buy from a tent and then, well, from the homes or tents and do it that way, but I want to do it from the actual ground blind. Usually the moose have better locations, but unfortunately my spawn location for all my moose are freaking terrible for these missions. So it's taken a lot longer to do the missions than what it did when I did a recording version of the game. Painful, I know. I was going to say I'm doing it all solo, so I'm doing the story and side missions. Like I say, I've done most of it quite a bit before. I've done all of them, really. I'm doing this with no perks and no skill points, so... It's more of a challenge. And it could be entertaining. Just to have moments and days where I just don't hit anything. Come on, Moose, come in. Turn up. Come on. Seriously, blacktail there, you just want to turn up there. Great. Right, let me start walking down there a bit. And if I don't see the moose starting to show up again, I'll have to come back later on and try and shoot the moose again. I know I got one hit on it. Oh, seriously? I didn't even see you guys, and you're right there in front of me. I'm blind as a bat today. I really am. Nothing important anyway out of the ducks. I was going to say, I used to do hunts with people before. Or I used to do on a Sunday where I had people, I helped them on hunts and that lot. And a load of people just gave up. Hardly anyone joined for that type of series, so, yeah. Plus, the game's had a few changes as well, and yeah, the game can be finicky at times. So I want to just do the story series. You know, when I complete a location, I can then start using DLCs and stuff like that. So I can always do a challenge to like, go for this great one or go for that great one and stuff like that. Though when it comes to like the tar, I'm going to say bugger off. I am not doing a tar grind. Though technically with the feeders I could, but I'd still have to complete all the map missions and side missions before I did the tar grind, and it's sorting them out. That'll be fun. So, any of my moves turning up? I'm not going to walk any more further just in case, because I know what will happen. I'll get further down and they'll be like, oh, my moves are turning up. I'm like, great, thanks for the game. Where is thy moose? And not the dessert one either. And it's not turned up. I should have brought a frickin' tent now. Right. Place. Fast track. We're going to go grab a tent. I'm going to place a tent down next to it. It's the easier option. It's not the greatest option, but it is an easier option to do all this mission. A minute. Store. Right, let me get my tents out. Pink, yes. Q, let's go to store. Let's grab. Tent. Yay me. Good. Why does it have to always go to hot wheel? I don't want the wheel. I like my freaking hotkeys. Stupid. They said they'll fix it, and they still ain't fixed it. It's been over a year. Come on, devs, fix the bloody thing. If I set the hotkey, it should stay as hotkey. Not go, oh, we'll put it as the wheel. No, when playing it, fine. When initiating things, that's better than that, to me. PC players might like the hot wheel part. I prefer the hotkey bit. I don't know, maybe it's just bloody me. I don't know. Right, so as soon as we can get down here, place a tent. I'm going to say about here for the tent, I hope. don't have to worry about running around everywhere afterwards. Right. So we'll get this tent placed over there. Should have done it beforehand and I didn't. I'm trying to think real quick. Is there any location I go to just to shoot a female moose? There's supposed to be a female moose around there. I should say there can be a female moose around there. I don't see the female moose. Did it get scared when this lot got fleed off? Oh, that was the moose we were... Wait. Oh, the location we shot the moose from earlier was over here, wasn't it? No, it was definitely over there. Okay. Oh, you're kidding me. I'm hoping they're still there by the time I get up here. Oh, that's going to be a nightmare, isn't it? Okay, he's still there. Good, 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 good. Take a moment to get sorted out. Right. So I can put the tent down. That's where he is. Oh, definitely shouldn't get spooked at this point. Be worried if it did. I'd be extremely worried if he somehow gets spooked from over there. There he is. Okay, he's in place. Yep. Of course, the black tail want to come back down. Right, was that a good enough hit? I have to wait a few seconds for it. See the moose run. Did he go down? No, he didn't. Fuck. Oh, there he is. Wait, was that the same moose or is it a different one? Because he's not running anymore. You know what? I'm just going to be happy just to sit here and I'll just shoot every time until he goes down. Probably do a respawn again anyway. Come on, moose. Still not gone down? No, this is for you. while since I've done the distance shots. It really has. Right, moose, 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 come on. Come on. Seriously, I know my shooting's not the greatest, but I should have hit that. I did hit the shot. God damn. Okay. Wow, that's kind of answered my own question. Nailed it, I guess. Gone some distance. Yeah, I'll leave it there for now, why not? It's just in case I need to do some shooting for it all. I didn't expect that. Took forever to go down though. Okay, so that kind of answers the question why he didn't respawn. He actually did go down. Nice. So I'm not sure if it was 2 shots or 3 shots I'd done on him. Unless it was a different moose. Which would be a little bit concerning. But hey ho. I'm not worried about you guys. I'm worried about that one. Right. At least I used the right gun for this anyway. I'll get you reloaded. Right, now we have the fun job of trying to find it. It's gonna be fun. At least I can say I got this job done. Yeah, so that was that blood spot. Oh! Oh! So that one actually got a good shot on it then. And I have no idea which way it ran. Great. No, it's actually a different moose than that one. I'll be damned. Yeah, it's different from that one. And it's the same as that one. But this one had more of a vital hit. So, which way did it run to? That's a trot in. Where did it go? Actually trying to figure out which way it went because I actually have no idea where it went. Haha. So that one definitely had a vital organ hit. So this is the one that went down. Which for me is good news. For anyone else it means I've got to walk quite some distance. That's a different one. Still. Get that marked off as well anyway. Come on, which way did he go? This way. Good. Yeah, there we go. Oh, shut up, you. That was a bit lower than what I thought.
Great job. Yeah, that's a big one, all right. I can't wait to see Paul's reaction when he hears about this.
Okay, well, we only know we've taken 2 shots at you. Be 3 now and it hasn't gone down. Did I even hit that thing? I don't think I did actually, to be honest. Let's go check. Let's go see if we hit it or not. If we didn't hit it, it's not going to go down. And that's 3 hits. I'm surprised that hasn't gone down, to be honest. Let's see. It's better to try and check than not check at all. The amount of hits I've done, I'm surprised this hasn't gone down. Okay, let's see. Did this go down? Did this go down at all? There's black-tailed deer fleeing. Gone 300 so far. See, now if I knew how much its health was, I'd know if it's gone down or not, but can't tell obviously, because we don't have that perk. Well, I should say I don't have that perk enabled, or even added on, to be honest. Don't have any of the perks at all. See? Oh, skills, I should say. Nothing on there, nothing on there. Ah, I can see the bear. Great. Still got a double bleed. Well, I still got a bleed rate at the minute. How far we gone? Okay, so it should stop. It's still going. It gets me more concerned like it has actually gone, but nope. It's still fleeing. Jesus. Okay, let's get over to that spot. Let's see if there's any blood. Because if there's blood, then we know. If there isn't, then we definitely know. At least when we see it next time, or when we shoot it, should go down. Again, that's a bit of a pain with the hide that it has. It's a bit thick. Let's see. Definitely around some distance. Yeah, stop bleeding. There's no blood spots. Yeah, no blood spots. Right. I knew that was coming. I'm going to make it all the way over to here now because that's where I need to make it to. And I've got a long walk no matter which way I go about it. So, I'm going to go here. Yeah, I'll go over there. And we'll get this beady one done. Make it a little bit easier for myself. Right, so try and get this corner mission done, which has to be done in this area, but from a hunting stand. Fun. Right. It's fine. I kind of feel like I should have brought a tent with me, but it'll be fine. We'll get the job done. Boing, 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 boing. Which way are they going? Head or to the left or to the right? I don't see anything to my left. I don't really see anything to the right, so did they go ahead of me? Please? hell? Ugh. Not worry about them. I just got the long walk to do now. Great. Long walk of getting up the hill. Not joking, I've literally got to get up this hill to get to here and wait for their feed time. I just hope they don't turn up early, because if they do, I'm in trouble, because I've got to try and someone get that placed up beforehand. It's not going to be an easy answer. They shouldn't turn up before I get there. Doesn't mean that they won't, though. Should have had that pre-built beforehand. Yeah, it's fine. I'll go up that end, because I know there's a feed zone up there, and I can get them from the food. Yes, gotta do the long walk, though. Again, I didn't bring any extra tents. Should have. Whitetail? No, elk. Fleeing elk. Must be the female from earlier days. That's a point. I've got to go up that end, don't I? Because I know I've got a piebald Roosevelt, well, female Roosevelt elk. Should really do that, shouldn't I? Yes, I should. Though I don't really like shooting females unless I really need to. Do I really need to shoot a piebald female Roosevelt elk? Not really. It's nice to have on a map, though. Right, let's try and get this job done. Then I can work on the other ones. Is that something there? No. Just the way the rock is. Okay. Right, so. And a quick kill. Oh, great. Harvest 2 of them with the 270, which we have on us. And it has to be a quick kill. Great. Harvest 2 female moose in a certain area. Might tell. Harvest an animal down with the 45 for 70. I need to get my level up on that. Well, I need to get my level up on rifling so I can unlock that gun. Because if I don't, I can't use it. Come on, mountain, go up it. Come on, mountain, go up it. Come on, just get up here, you. There we go. Just a long walk. Very long walk up here. Come on. That's a point. On. Is that going to accept? Nope. Photo won't count anyway. Of course it won't. Photo has to be taken in a certain area. Okay, that's only coyote. I'm not too worried about that then. It's 2 coyotes. I should have actually tried seeing what they were. It's fine. I'm not really worried about coyotes for this area because it has to be a different area for me to deal with coyotes. At least I now know I've got a rest zone for coyotes. Just hope I can see the Roosevelt elk when they come up. They should, in theory, be down around there somewhere. Ish. Right, now we've got to wait time for this. I've got to wait for 2 bulls. Well, not 2, just 1. So, should be somewhere just ahead of me. Oh, freaking open. So, they should eat somewhere around there. At least I've been able to sort my... Well, I say sort. Got a long way to go still, but, you know. At least I know they should eat around here. Just have to keep an eye out for them now, unless they eat from behind, then I'm in trouble. There's not much I can do about them from behind. Great. Yeah, it'll be fine. We'll just have to wait a moment for them. Could be worse. It'll soon be Christmas. So I'm like, but we haven't even got past the holidays yet. The 6 weeks holidays or Halloween. Like, yeah, I know. That's why it's worse. That's why it could be worse. It could soon be Christmas again. Oh. Seriously, just blacktail deer. Ugh. Come on. This is what someone says. Where's he got no patience? I'm like, nope. No, I don't. I don't want to have patience. Plus, I got to harvest 2 freaking whitetail down from a freaking ground blind. That's going to be fun. Don't even know where I actually have any ground blinds, apart from that one. But I've got to harvest 1 at night. That's the point. Is this supposed to be in a certain location for that ground blind one? Okay, so the quick... Yeah, harvest the whitetail deer at night and earn a quick kill, which can be anywhere on the map. And harvest the 2 whitetail deer have to be done at that certain ground blind. It's not what we're trying to do at the minute, sorry. Come on, game. Give me the move. Give me the elk. Give me the elk that we're after. Please. Without any issues. That's what I kind of wish I brought the tent, but then if I brought the tent, it means I would have had to mess around with this, so... It's fine. Hey, look, coyote. Kind of tempted. Oh, no, there's 4 of them. Okay, so there's 3 females and a male. I am tempted to try and shoot them, but I need to do the elk. Damn it, why did I have to have coyotes on a location where I could have shot? It's fine. Come on, elk. Where are you, elk? Come on. Come on, elk. That's black-tailed deer. It's not elk. Oh dear. Seriously, where's my elk? Come on, where's my elk? Jeez. We shouldn't have much longer to wait for them. It's just wait for them. That's the problem. It is actually just waiting for them. See, if it was Graves, we know it. I ain't gonna bloody do them. It's pointless. Me. Well, I enjoy doing them because they give me cash as well. Let's get the mission done. Man, they can sometimes be some interesting and annoying challenges, but, you know, that's beside the point. It is literally just waiting. Do apologise, guys, but sometimes they turn up early, sometimes they're as late as what they are. It's just the pain that nothing's turned up. I'm more annoyed for the fact that the elk aren't spawning down where they should be on my little lake. Because if they're spawning down on the lake, you know, down. So they're spawning down here, where they usually do, instead of all the way up here, which they've done instead. It's a bit annoying. I could have done that mission a lot easier if they were there. Doesn't help that the only one I have is a female, so that doesn't help. And that the group that we're trying to shoot are the ones that are over here, which should come up to this spot here. I'm hoping. But again, it's a waiting. I just have no idea where they're at, though. Come on. Come out wherever you are. I don't have an elk caller. That's where a huge part of me goes. Ah! See, if I was to mark this up. No! I've now got... I was going to use it to mark it. I meant to say mark, not frickin'... Yeah, it's further than the first location. Great, thanks for that game. Oh, for frick's sakes. I've now got to try and make it there without freaking spooking them. Get another tent, Wes. Damn it. I'm so annoyed. Great. Tripod stands, tree stands, ground blinds. Ah, nuts. Wait a minute. Didn't add the tent to my set, did I? Nope. Fucking believe that. Oh, fiddlesticks. Right, so now I've got to try and walk past here to get here and hopefully spot them if they're there. Shoot. That's going to be the easy option. Now I have to hope I don't disturb anything along the way. Well, hopefully I don't disturb them along the way. Come on. Get around there. Damn it. I meant to put the waypoint as a marker, not fast travel away, because now I've got to try and get there now without disturbing Roosevelt elk while going to a hunting stand to shoot a male buck. Oh, I just messed up badly. I just did. I just completely messed up badly and not think about it. It's like, oh yes, I've got to go down instead of just put the way marker. No, I hit the fast travel point instead, didn't I? It's like, yeah, and then it was like, great. And now I'm getting stuck on stuff again. Sort myself out in a moment. I'll just auto sprinting at the minute. Oh. Got me sorted out from its own part, okay. Okay. Sooner I can get the hunter pressure off this area, the better, because I need it to be a lot lower than that. I'm very annoyed. I can't believe I messed up that badly. I can't believe I messed up. Oh well. Nice long walk's going to do me some good, I guess. Maybe. Shoot. I can't believe I messed up that bad. Usually I don't do that. I just didn't think. I thought, oh, I'll put a waypoint, and then thought the waypoint was the fast travel. Well, I grabbed the tent, didn't I? So I guess that sorts me out of that issue then. Maybe, kind of. Yeah. We'll see. Oh, dear. That's the bird tracks, I think. Alright, I'm going to try and hopefully put a tent around here. Doesn't help me at the minute, but yeah, maybe it will. I'm not worried about yous. You went around there, I know you did. Come on, where did you go? Oh, hello. There's some pot out there as well. Two, three. I'm not really worried about you because I want to try and get my elk. I didn't get your needs out. Okay. Well, I didn't shoot at you, so why are you whimpering for? The bear's running as well. Well, it's fine, I guess. Are you going to run past as well? 3, 2. Close. 3, 2. Why did you go there and back down? You know what, I'm not even going to ask. Well, I kind of did, actually. Right. Did you guys leave your needs zone? Yes, you did, but over here. Easily enough. Right. Throw your tent down around. Oh, God, can I throw a tent down around here? Yeah, there we go. Probably won't last that long anyway. Right, let's mark that instead because I know we try and keep 150 meters away from that. And I need to put some new spray on. Hopefully when we get over here, our elk's over here. Because they should be feeding at this point. I'm not worried about black-tailed deer. I'm worried about my elk more than anything else. Trying to get the elk. Why is the elk not there? Where's my elk? Please don't say my elk are not going to turn up at this location I need them to turn up at, because that's going to be annoying as anything. They will run into me. Come on, where's my elk? Come on, where's my elk? Seriously, game, you're not going to give me my elk? What the deuce? Where's my elk? Excuse me? No, that's a coyote. I'm not worried about... Wow, they actually went all the way down there to come all the way back up. Where's my elk? My elk is supposed to be feeding down here and they're not here. Oh wait, coyotes. Have you seen the elk? I wasted most of this time trying to look for my elk and they're not even here. I've only got 2 locations I can try and shoot elk from game. And it's the only location that my males are around near. Bang my head against a brick wall, bang my head against a brick wall, bang my head against a brick wall. Where are my elk? Seriously, no elk? What happened to the elk? Oh my god. I haven't even got an elk caller. Great. Before I ask, yes, I'm really tempted to just shoot one of the coyotes now. Where's my elk? Don't tell me they've gone onto the other side of the ridge there somewhere. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. The only need zone I have for an elk around here is up there. The other lot of... it's down that end. And why are they not up here? Okay. I don't care about that. I want my elk. Come on, game. You're supposed to have them here within the amount of... Ooh, game's testing my patience today. Oh, game, why? See if I can find their need. If I can get their needs at the same time, that'd be good, but I don't think I will. But where's my... They're never this late to place. Two hours late for a zone? Fine, I'd accept an hour, maybe an hour and a half, but 2 hours? Oh, this is just damn right ridiculous. I haven't got an elk caller. Fast travel. Tidy fleas, fine. Okay, callers. Nope. Definitely not them. No, 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 no. Nope. Obviously not. Nope. That is an elk caller. Right. Put you back. Right. Get my elk caller out. I need to also get out that to get that marked off. Especially I was going to say, why don't you just wind it back by a minute worse? Yeah, great. Wind it back by that much. I just don't get why they're not here on time. Because they're supposed to be there. Clearly, because of the frickin' marker. I know they could be within a certain radius of that marker, but still. I should have some sight of them. That's on the other side of the hill, which obviously then means I won't, but you know. No, that's black-tailed deer. Don't care about black-tailed deer. Black-tailed deer. Supposed to have elk. Clearly says elk. And it clearly doesn't have the elk. For some stupid reason. Alright, elk caller. Come on, game. Give me the elk. As we can all clearly see, it says Roosevelt elk. There's no location. Fine, I could go over to here, but they're not going to be here because there's no males on this stretch apart from down here. So unless the males come up here to eat, and they're around in this area, I have no idea what time that's going to be. That makes no difference. But that's the only hunting stand I can go to. Because this one doesn't help, because the elk I need to shoot are over there during the drink time. So the only ones I can think about are these ones over here, but they're not here. Why? Have they just decided not to turn up and got stuck somewhere? Do I have to go back to main menu and come back into the game? I don't want to go to the main menu and come back in. That was not what I highlighted. I highlighted the elk caller. Jesus Christ. Anyone? Like, absolutely any of them. They're not here in a moment. I'm going to go back to main menu and come back in because it's the only option I have. I don't want to have to go back to main menu. There's any way for me to 100% guarantee if they're even going to turn up. Well, I say 100% guarantee. Have a higher chance of them turning up. Because they should be here, and they're not. And I'm getting no response. As we can all clearly see, I'm not getting any response. There should be elk. Where's the elk? Where are my elk? God, this makes me want to use just the feeder just to get this one done because they're just not turning up. Well, they should be. They should clearly be here. They're not. Okay, fine. I'm going to do something I don't want to do. I'm going to have to go back to main menu and then come back in. It's the only option I have. My elk are just not turned up. They're supposed to be here and they're not. Back to the game. Thank you. Right, so if I was to mark that location, far enough away. Now, unless somehow me traveling here is spooking them off, then they've got a bug with the spook radius for the frickin' tents again. Because it's only supposed to be like 250. And lo and behold, that doesn't seem like that's the right distance. Not doing that coyote mission. I'm not in the area for the coyote mission, so I'm not doing that one. I'm doing the elk mission. Female. Okay. There's a female. Where's the bull? There's no frickin' bull here. I'm going to be annoyed. Freaking kidding me. Where's my female? So you're telling me that the only hunting stands I have only have female, 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 and no male whatsoever here. Where's the male? So I've waited here only to see 3 females and not a single male. Oh my God, are you kidding me? How am I going to get around this? Because if that is literally all there is for this area. Well, that's annoying because that means I can't get that mission done. Which means I have to head back and go from here and bring these elk over here during the drink time. Unless there's elk over here eating. Because I have no idea where the males go after they're finished drinking. Where's the males? Because there should be males with a... Screw you, bear. I don't believe this. Great. So the only elk I have are females here. Sod's frickin' law, isn't it? It's sod's bloody law. Thanks, game. Just absolute bloody thanks. Don't bloody get right. Get you picked up. Right. I have a choice in the matter. Big choice. Right. Wow, that's not good. I'm not even in that area, am I, correctly? Nope. Supposed to be a willow peg to shoot the females. Great. Are you freaking kidding me? I'm just having one of these days, aren't I? Bugger me sideways. Ow! Bugger off! Damn it! Right, I'm going to go over to this hunter, this ground blind over here, and try and shoot some freaking whitetail if there is any nearby. While I'm waiting though, I need to go for a toilet. Freaking moose. Oh, just everything today just does not want to go to plan. I'll have to have a think. Didn't bring the bloody call with me, did I? Nope. What the? Didn't mean to do that. Right, so from what we can tell, apart from the freaking moose over there, there's nothing else actually out on the open at the minute. Right, like I said, I need to nip to the toilet, so I'm just going to be AFK for a moment. I'll be back as quick as I can. Okay, guys, I've returned. Sorry about that. Alright. So, just the moose. There's nothing here. And I haven't got my caller on me neither, which doesn't help. Great. No, it's just going to be one of these days, isn't it? Fine. Don't know why I jumped then. Okay, so 4 to 8. Is there a way around I can think about doing this? Yes. Am I going to like to do it that way? No, not really. Is it possibly going to work? No idea. Gotta try and do this over. I don't believe. I just don't believe this. All right. This is going to be painful, isn't it? Even for me. I don't believe that. So, the rosebill elk that are here are just females. I'm pretty sure there should be a male there, but nope. We know the elk over there. I know they definitely have males. So where the hell am I supposed to do this? For a rosebill elk? To get the males? From a dang hunting stand. One option is to find out what time they leave. Well, I try and follow them from their drink zone to the next need zone, and hopefully it's in this area, but it's a huge risk. So we'll go to this hunting stand over here. We'll see if there's any spots that we can find to see any tracks, and if not, I'll put a tent down and put I don't know, the time they should be drinking, and if I can call them in as they go past, if they go past me. Because already I think, yeah, it's a big bloody distance as it is between both zones. So where the hell am I going to get them? Oh, I have no idea where this herd comes from. Let's get to our hunting stands. There's some males over there. Oh my god, it's taken me this long just to find the frickin' males, and they're over there. I frickin' believe this. Are you kidding me? No, 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 no. 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 No, no. 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 Do not bloody flee, because you guys have been annoying to get in the area. No, don't run away. Please return. Please return. Please return. Don't be travelling away, no. I just finally frickin' found a group. Don't go away. Come on, return. Come back, come back, come back, come back. Come on. Oh, no. I know I ain't gonna get a good angle on you. God damn it. You guys are going to bloody randomize and make you run completely. I don't believe that. Well, at least I now know there's some Roosevelt elk here eating instead. God damn it. See, at least this group of males actually go over here. But the group over here, which has males and females, oh look, the few females go there, but no blasted males. I messed the shot up anyway. I think I hit them. God damn it. Right. Let's get as close to the water over here as we can. We'll rewind the time back by a little bit. Terrible. And hopefully we can get to that spot and then shoot. Shoot. Oh. Oh dear. Yeah. Right. It used to be 250. Used to be. See if it still works or not. Definitely didn't go down. Believe that though. And hello to Spectre. Are you on multiplayer? No. Am I going to be doing multiplayer? No. I'm just going to be doing single player. I'm doing the story missions, the main missions. I'm not going to be using anything that is mostly DLC stuff. I'm just going to be playing the game as it was originally. No perks, no skill points. Once I complete the map or location on map, then I'll start using the DLCs or maybe add perks or skill points and maybe do Great One grinds. But no, I am not doing multiplayers. Unfortunately. Plus, for the fact I'm on PlayStation, I'm not on Xbox, and I'm not on PC. Right, and elk. Why am I elk not here? You trying to say that 250 is 2? You better be kidding me. That 250 meters is. Unless for some reason I have a bug where my tents aren't actually working correctly, because that would be annoying. Why are they not? They should be here. They clearly should be here. My tent's 250 away. You know, everyone goes 250. Even I used to say 250. Why? Why are none of it elk in their spot? Why? Do I seriously have to start putting my tents 300 meters away? Which is ridiculous. It's a goddamn tent. Where's my elk? Seriously, what have the devs done? Oh, no, there you. Really just one out of it all? Right. If I somehow miss, I'm just going to be annoyed. It went down. Good. I was saying when we shot at far distance, so even better news. Right. Okay, which way did you run? No, seriously again, which way did you run? Okay. Okay. There you are. Got this challenge done and out of the way with. Thank goodness. First time, hit it in the rear. Second time, double lung.
Great, you got it. Emily will be thrilled.
Nice.
So I was chatting with Miss Wallace, and she's got a new request for you.
Oh, not another one.
She said she knows the coyotes are always drinking up around Leviathan Lake most nights. Why don't you go there and find out?
Great. Right, harvest 2 coyotes at night around Leviathan Lake. Oh, they drink at night time around there. They don't frickin' drink up there anymore, though. The devs changed that. They don't drink up here. God damn it. Right, let's go grab a tent. Let's go all the way up there. Let's place a tent down. Let's see if I can spot where the suckers are spawning at. If any. I know they don't frickin' drink there, though. That's the problem. They changed it. Why they changed it, I have no idea. Oh, this game. This game. Right, let me get myself up to here. I'm just going to have to hope for the best. Travel to Lake Leviathan. Oh, yes, the coyotes are going to drink at night for you. No, they bloody don't. Oh, it's a pain. I have a mission to do. Oh dear, right. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Roosevelt, rest times. See if we could see anything around there. Obviously not going to happen, is it? Nope. Great. I hate this mission. I'm not going to lie. Oh, I don't mind waiting next to hunt now and again, but the missions when they just don't give you the need zones or they don't turn up at the need zones you want, it's just a pain. Oh dear. Oh yes, you have a mission, but
This
we're not
is Leviathan Lake. Now, you just need to find a good spot.
Oh yeah, great. That'd be helpful if they actually drank here.
I wonder if there's a full moon out. You don't believe in werewolves and ghost stories, do you?
Great. Right, now I've got to try and find 2 freaking coyotes. I'm going to have to put a tent up around here somewhere, because there's just no other way for me to try and do it. Yeah, but I'll put the tent behind the watchtower. I'll get it to night time for when they should be drinking. Should be drinking. And then we'll go from there. Been around the lake enough times to prove that they don't drink at this lake anymore. Which to me is just stupid. Why give us a mission to say, oh yes, coyotes drink here? Since when anymore? Yes, they used to, but those decided, no, we're not going to have the coyotes drink there because of some weird reason. And I have no idea what that reason is. I wish I bloody knew. Why they stopped them drinking around here, I have no idea. Right, and the usual thing is people are going to say, oh, they drink around here, yeah. Now I have the issue where they just don't bloody turn up at all on time, or at all. Why they changed the spook radius of the tents, again, I have no idea. Either that is just the problem with the consoles, and they've got it fixed for PCs. But on consoles, like, oh, we don't really care, we're just going to have the distance a lot more than what it should be. Which to me is frickin' stupid. Right, so coyotes should drink from midnight till 4 in the morning. Let's see, do we have any coyotes here? Do we get any coyote calls? There's no full moon. If there's anything in range, nope. 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 Great, so they've patched that as well. So spawn spot firm has been either patched. For frick's sakes. Any coyotes? Nope. I hate this mission. I forgot how annoying this one was. We might get this freaking collected, didn't we? And the collectible piece as well. See, nothing yet again. Where the hell are the coyotes? Oh look, Roosevelt elk fleeing. Okay, I'll wait a bit longer. If not, I'll go back to my menu and come back in and prove the fact there is no freaking coyote here. This mission is going to be annoying because I was lucky because I had them spawning around there somewhere. Now I'm spawning around here somewhere. I could take shots of them, but I guess they've patched it and it's like, no, well, they're not coming in here because they don't need to. It's like, well, I need a set to come in here. so I can get this goddamn challenge done. Yeah, I had a recording and it showed that I got them just spawning and respawning and respawning, well, resetting. They go a bit of distance and then come back and then respawn. I was literally around here. So instead of drinking, they'd literally just be spawning here. As we can all see, no need zones at all. I ain't got footprints coming through, that's the problem. I'll go back to main menu because I want to try and save a bit of freaking cash on the from not around to rewind this stuff every freaking 5 seconds. Come on. Oh. I didn't have anything around here, okay. My head is sunk for a split second. Which I think was looking at that water. It's definitely sunk down there, but I can't frickin' see properly. There we go. See? They're supposed to be drinking. They're not going to drink. These guys are going to stay where they're at. Supposed to be travelling. That's not travelling. That is staying there like a sort of frickin' thumb. So yeah. That's right. Round here. See? They just sit there. All right, this thing. Take them all out. I ain't really got a good angle for them. One. See, it wasn't joking. They just literally just stay there. Ha. Actually, no need zone. It's just... if we look behind, there is no track behind. You can see there's no track behind. It's initial spawn for them. It's just weird. So it's going to take them some time before they respawn back here, but, you know. Oh, they drink. They don't play drink. Prove that more than enough times. How many more times I have to prove that they don't drink at this lake? Yeah, like I say, initial spawn. Right here. I need to do one more of them. Jeez, I still need to get more of these things done. Oh yeah, I need to do that one as well at some point. Yeah, where's that freaking thing? It's over here, isn't it? Yes. Right, you. Fast travel there. Let's get that white-tailed deer caller. Well, yeah, whichever freaking caller I need. I don't need the elk caller anymore, so that can go away. I'll take that one. Why not? Yeah, might as well. And there. We should have... Oh. So, 150, 200. Okay. Try and get most of this done if we can. I'd at least like to get the shots done anyway. If it's the ones at night, well, I'd like to get the ground blind one done anyway. Get the shot done at night, it's just easier to try and get it done with the ground blind, to be honest. Wasn't the answer I was looking for. So they should, in theory, be in range. Harvest 2 white-tailed deer to grow line. Harvest white-tailed deer at night and earn a quick kill bonus. Doesn't say I had to pass the harvest check. Just need a quick kill bonus. Okay. I see, because it's so fucking many. That's a female. Problem is, I see that. I don't want to shoot that one. I would like to shoot that one though. Don't think that was a quick kill though. Damn it. Kill, but it was done from the ground blind, so at least that one's dealt with. Just need one more bar, so I need to get another one done at night. Oh, it's the difficulty. Oh, it does count then. Okay. Well, never mind. Nuts. Right. At least one's done. That one nowhere near enough done. That's fine. At least we've got that one partly done. Alright. Wait till about 3:30. And then we'll go back over here. Because why not? Oh, actually, hold on. Coyote. The other one. That is technically part of it. I guess. No, let's go do the harvest and let's do the. Yeah, in the area, coyote call up. Get to the other part. Shoot. Down it goes. Shower within this area. Easily enough done. Use the predator caller. Oh no, what a shame. Ah, hardships. Done. Get an angle to shoot the coyote that's down there. Doesn't need to be in daytime, it could be at nighttime. It doesn't say how to be daytime. I've got a 10 on me. Ah, nuts. Exactly, that one is a 4 to 8, so that one's not too bad to try and get a second one done out anyway. So what I can do is I can start taking a turn to the left a bit. Try and get the height at the same time. And hopefully get an angle at it. So more here than anything else. Female, male. Down it goes. Right, grab this one. At least this one's ticked off slightly. Can't really go back to the other one because I need to. I think, if I remember rightly, at the other location, I actually need to do 2 spots. So before I finish off that coyote one, try and get this all done. There's one. Alright, means I need to rewind time and come back here again to get the second one. Yeah, it's really annoying, that one, isn't it? Is it number 8 or number 9? I need to literally get a heart shot on like 2 of them. It's like, it's a pain. No, it's one of the 2. Yeah, it's definitely 2 around a certain area. So I think dealing with the top end might be a better option. Especially when I get through the story part anyway of it. So, yeah. Not really worried about that one at the minute. 2 female moose. Harvest whitetail while in a ground blind. Harvest animal downed with the 45 through 70, and that one. Doesn't actually say I have to pass the harvest check, just says I have to down something. Well, it says I just have to harvest 2 coyotes. Doesn't say I have to pass the harvest check for it. That one, I have to pass the harvest. No, it doesn't say about passing harvest. It says harvest. At night again, a quick kill. on a whitetail. Great fun. That one's ground blind again. It's a bit annoying because I've got to go from here all the way over there to it though. That's the problem. And got that one. Do they have elk? Kind of want to go to that one and fast forward time. Yeah. That's a bit of a waste of cash, but yeah, it's fine. At least it gets the job done, I guess. So let's go to 6 a.m. Expensive. Let's get 2 photos of 2 different Roosevelt elk, which will be over here. And then we'll try and get Hope's one done at that ground blind. We're going to make the money back quickly anyway, so it's not too much of an issue. And we've got both of them coyote missions to do. I should keep on top of one of them instead of the other. Yeah, keep on top of the other one instead of the story mission one. It'll help out near the end. Right, I know it's not going to count, but we're in the area for it, which is the main thing. Then again, I could go for that female piebald though. Well, I think it's a piebald. And it's got the parts of a piebald anyway. Done. Yeah, not a bad distance, 200 odd. Okay, interesting. Okay, harvester male downed with any shotgun. Great. Thanks, I guess. A shotgun though. Okay, shotgun. Don't need that. I will need them too. Get rid of the 2 for now. Alright, it's a 12 gauge, isn't it? Bookshop. Slug. Great. No inventory. Weapons. Shotgun. There. Ammo. Right, back to you. Sprint. To you. Call in the others and get that side mission done. Oh, that one. At least we've got a shotgun with us now. It's more of a fact it's got to be done with any shotgun. That's the hilarious part. Right. Let's get a bit more over here. It's going to be a bit out of distance, but should hopefully get their attention to be here. Yes, I'd prefer to take a ground blind over to near where they would be resting and try and get in that way. But it's fine. I know they're a little bit far, but should hopefully get their attention. Hoping. Come on. Somebody's going to say, but where's this 220? I know. I'm hoping that when I was in that distance, I got their attention to move this way. If I'm not here by a certain time, I'm going to have to start moving over that way. I'll start moving that way now, really, if I haven't heard anything. I'm going to have to, because if not, they're going to start moving soon, aren't they? Oh, they come up this way, that's the question. The question I should be asking is, are they even over that spot? Pass, I don't... Pass. I don't even know, I don't even see them, to be honest. Can we even spot them? Can I spot them? Yes, I can. He was right there. Come on. That's the mate. That's one. Where's another one? It's a female. That's a female. One male, come on. Is there going to be another one? Because I need to know if there's going to be another one or not. Let's go down. I don't care. I should, but I don't. Let me just get this job done. Right. Harvest 2 from a ground blind. Yep. Good. Yay, done. Right, what's the mission? Harvest a black-tailed deer downed within 30 metres at night with a... So that's a night time. Oh, that's a black-tail. Well, that's a white-tail, okay. That's moose. That's a coyote. Harvest a male, okay. Downward by shotgun. Do we have... We don't, but I know there is some stuff there. Right, let's go and do with that one then. Freaking shotgun. Do I still have the elk caller on me? I don't know. That is a question. I have the elk caller, which I don't. That's right. Let's get rid of you and you because I don't need you at the minute. Elk caller. Right, harvest a male reservoir elk downed with any shotgun. 12 gauge, no sights. Should have the right rounds for it anyway. Huzzah. So if I can get real close, then I can get them to record in, I can then shoot them with a shotgun. Not worried about black-tailed deer at the minute. Plus black-tailed deer kind of drink till night time anyway, so it's fine. About halfway, okay. Right, so if you're there, Right. So they are about there-ish. Elk caller works up to 200, which is fine. I want to get as close to that tree as I can. Hopefully without disturbing them. If I can do that, I'm better off. Closer I can get with the shotgun, the better, because I'm not sure what the best range for this shotgun is. It's supposed to be 50 is effective, so yeah. Closer to that I can get the better. Technically, being in there might not be a bad idea, but if I'm underneath this tree, I'll have the angle at the same time. And I'm going to put some more spray on. Right. Almost at the spot I need to be. Again, I'm not using a sight for this as well, which makes it just using the iron sights. Should say I'm not using a scope for this. Okay. Any other elk nearby, real quick? Nope. Okay. Middle or right one? Wait, what the hell? Are you kidding me? I didn't hit? Freaking kidding. What? Turn around, you. Turn around, turn around, turn around, turn around, turn... Still fleeing. Damn it. How the hell did I miss? I guess this range is a lot shorter than what I thought. Damn it. Okay, so what does that leave me with? Not a lot, to be honest. Nuts. That one, really. Let's go back to my menu, then come back in and do that one. Fast forward time just for 2 moose just doesn't seem worth it. Because it has to be over in that area, which means drink time, and it's not a bad idea, but do have a tent there. You know what? Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I don't believe this. Okay, let's go for the 2 female moose. Why not? So as soon as it's done, the better anyway. Now someone's going to say, but isn't that the waste of money was? But yeah, it's fine. Interesting. Well. Alright, yeah. Still not in the right area. You did go down, good. Come on, I need to go a bit more this way though, don't I? The closer I can get, the better. Don't really like shooting females, but gotta do what you gotta do for the missions. It's gonna be a waste of spray, but it's fine. As long as that moose hasn't fled, it's gonna be fine. Hopefully I should have brought moose colonies, but... closer to the inside I have the better, to be honest. Soon find out if this counts. Nope. Great. Yeah, it doesn't count, but I need to go pick up the other one anyway. Cash, so is experience. Oh, that's annoying. That was 2 female moose. Great. Guess they have to be shot and harvested inside the area then, maybe? I don't know. I thought that one was inside, but it wasn't. Not good. That was my mistake. So yeah, unless there's moose down there, they're the only ones who will count at the minute, so... Let's get this female picked up, because we need to make sure we pick her up. bleed rate though. Not good. Well, she did go down at least, so one good sign, I guess. Yes, if you go aggressive with me, that's fine. I can just shoot you close range with a shotgun. Don't have a load of bullets, but I've got enough. I'm not afraid to use them. There we go. Which way did you go afterwards? This way. This way. Zip that way. Grab you. Grab you. Jeez, you guys went pretty freaking far, didn't you? Well, now you've gone down because of the hunting pressure of it. Shouldn't be much further. Well, I say shouldn't. Oh, I was right about that. Definitely wasn't much further. Right. Female on that one didn't count. Right. Okay. Nope. I know there could be moose up here. No moose, but okay, I need to really try and shoot the moose that's over there. So, I'm going to quickly get to there from here. Shoot the moose down that end. Obviously. And then we're going to have to see what we can get done for a shot. So I really don't want to have to be traveling around everywhere. How long have I been going for? Right, 3 hours, right. So we'll get... hopefully these 2 female moose. Go back to... night time for the coyote on that water. Shoot. See what the next mission is for the coyote after that. I can't remember if I've already done the one I need to do for there or not. No. Where's the other female moose? Right, let me get within here, and then I know I should be fine. Obviously not because it's moved. They fled. Damn it. Okay, change of plan. See what moose is down here. Splash me. Right. Female, female, female. Male. Okay, well. That was a miss. Oh dear, right. Let's see if we hit the organ or not, because if we didn't hit the organ, there's no way it's going down. If I hit the lung, it will be good. I know the second one we didn't hit. First one we'll definitely hit, but I'm not sure where. Unfortunately, I have to know what the splatter's like. I can't tell. Well, that is vital. I mean, now it's just gone down, so that's definitely gone some distance. A very low bleed rate. No. Okay. And where are you going? Where are you going, Moose? Because this is very suspicious. Come on, Moose. Where are you going with this? Yeah, there's the second one. Second one went down quicker than the first one. Not gonna lie. Ha ha! There we go. That's one. And we also level up for that as well. Oh, I was going to go dun da 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 da. Pop. So best. No point. Should have used the shotgun. I probably would have missed with the shotgun, to be honest. Somebody was like, "How do you miss?" I was that far off. I still don't know how I missed the shot earlier with the res dot out. It still annoys me. Anyway. come on, can we get this second moose picked up? Hopefully it doesn't ask me to go for more females. How far have we gone? Jeez. Must have just hit in the lung. Is that it? There it is. Just. Would have been clean for a heart shot as well. The angle was right for it. I'm lucky I actually hit the lung, so that's why I was really slow. Yay! Right, let's test your photography skill in skills. I'm looking for a beauty of a rack. Okay, what type of rack? Trophy rating. Okay. Anywhere on the map? Specific area of the map. Great. They're not there. I'm not worried about it. I should, but I'm not. Right. Let's go to you. Then what we're going to do is we're going to oh yeah, someone just okay, wait. Needs to be. I think it has to be like your freeze are fine, but I think a difficulty rack or 4 better. Freeze would be fine, I think, for trophy rating. No, that's definitely the location I need to go. Right, let me just double check on my mission so far because I forgot. Bears I'm not worried about. Literally not worried about the bears in a minute. Because it's got to be a quick kill. With a 270. It's going to be fun. Roosevelt elk. Yeah. 2 coyotes. Pitch of a rack. House black-tailed deer down within 30 meters at night with the 44 Magnum revolver. House animal downed with a 45 to 70 caliber round, well, rifle. House white-tailed deer at night and get a quick kill. Great. So I don't need to worry about having a tent over there anymore, to be honest. I could remove that tent. So I will grab it for now, I guess. Yes? No, I don't know. We'll fast forward, we'll grab the tent, and then we'll fast travel. How about that? There we go. I know, wasteful, isn't it? Oh, okay, I need to get rid of something in my inventory because I've got too much weight, apparently. Great. Oh yeah. It's in place. Right. Let's fast travel to over here. As we do. We will, as of last time, go around, make sure we get that area around. We'll mark it from here, because it'll make it a bit easier for me then. I will put on some spray, just in case. Have that going, and we'll just walk that way. And I can hydrate myself while I'm walking this way. Okay, alright, we're almost at the location to get this one done. It's just going to take a moment just to walk there. Eyes on the prize. Eyes on the prize. Where's, come on. I've got the gun we need. Still have a part, that's fine. Right. Come on, Coyote, where are you? That's a 4. Seriously, the male didn't respawn? Yeah, it takes a bit longer than usual. Huh. Maybe because last time it was a 6, maybe, I don't know. Pretty sure there's 4 males though. I mean 2 males and 2 females. Unless the other males, the respawn males go in the water, it's possible. Right. Let's get this aim just right. Nope, that would have been a miss. Bit of a miss again. Yep. There's a clean hit. Straight down. Awesome. Alright. Let's get this one picked up. Got some very high hunter pressure over here at the minute. Cool. Well, at least I didn't need to pass the half check because I would have failed on that one anyway. As sometimes we have to stay ahead and take measures against the population increase. For example, the mating season starts soon. Oh God. What do you want me to harvest? Harvest 2 with a Magnum revolver. Great! A 357 Magnum revolver. Great. Not like the, I don't know, the 44 Magnum. God damn it. Any specific location? Anywhere. Great. Let's just get that one dealt with. As much as I shouldn't, I'm just gonna get that out of the way with. Okay, so we know there was some coyotes around here. Let's get this coyote harvest done. Sooner than dang better, to be honest. Nightmare. Now, they should hopefully still spawn there later on. Should. Doesn't mean they will. Just hope they should. Annoying thing is this mist and fog. It makes it a bit difficult to always specifically see them. So, I should. Hopefully be here. And sometimes they just don't turn up on time at all. Or spawn at all. It's just bloody difficult to see them. Oh, so they've spawned some whiteouts for this day. Come on. I will go back to main menu and I will come back in just to get this one done if I have to. Game. Show me my coyote. If you don't show me my coyote, I'll go back to main menu and come back in. And then you'll be forced to bring it in. Fine. Back to main menu. Hopefully the game doesn't crash. I don't like doing this, but I will if I bloody have to. Back in. Oh look, it's now registered that I've got the 4570 unlocked. Oh goody. To be honest, I should really use the revolver ready for at least one of these, but it's trying to get close enough to these guys to actually use it. So, it's not happening. I'll do it somewhere else, because then I can just literally just be a lot more crouched. Now, I could go to different drink zones, team. Is it actually saying about me to harvest 2? I could just use the revolver real quick and try and get it done. Shoot. Frick. Spook them. That's why I can't see them because of the frickin'. Shoot. So wherever he is spawning at. Let's get a check to see where he's spawning, because it might be the reason why I can't see them. Good idea to know where they are spawning though. Okay, so I had 1, 2, 3 different ones spawn. Okay, so I wasn't too far off. Okay. Coyotes. Where do I know that they definitely drink from? That lake's a definite. That lake we know. Probably have respawn, but it's too high. Miss mid 100 pressure. We know they definitely drink there. I've got to harvest 2 though, that's the problem. I really don't have much of a pistol though, do I? No. Do that mission or do the story mission? Question. 357 Magnum. 357. You. Right. Shotgun. You. 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 Effective 50. Great, and I've got to try and do it without an iron sight. Well, I've got to do it with an irons. Oh, I don't like this. I'll try my best though. Problem is if they've gone into the water, I don't know about it. That's the only issue. Oh, it's going to be difficult because should be here, or she. I know it's a female that's usually here. Yeah, I'm kind of. Because I didn't use a pistol, did I? I used a rifle. If I remember that, I would have used a pistol. You have to be joking. I'll try and get as close to that tree as I can to get a good shot. If I had the jackrabbit caller on me, it might have made it a bit easier, but hey, dilly ho. Again, I would prefer to have had male instead of a female to shoot at, but I was 2 kites with a 357. Went down. Bark at me, I'll give you a bark in a moment. Right. Trying to think whether I can get another one from. Is there any mission where I've got to be close to an animal? Nope. Nope. I was 2 kites with the revolver. Yep. Photo, not worried about. Wrong one. Nope. Great. Trying to think off the top of my head. Well, I know there is coyotes. I believe there is a coyote up here. Goddamn magnum. Two of a freaking pistol. Oh, I've got to be insane. Yeah, I'm supposed to do the hunt with. I'm not worried about it. As soon as I get a lot closer to that, the better. And technically, I should really go that way. If I can get into the hunting stand, though, technically, I should have brought some. Should have brought the call with me now. Don't think I did, did I? No, I haven't got any lures on me. It's not good. I do have the tent, so I could always pick a lure up instead real quick. So now when I come this way, because coyote should be there. If I can get into there, call it closer. Boom. That there quite much. I'm not really worried about them as much as what I should be. difference of a bit there. I haven't get close to that before I get close to that. It's more worrying because my scent is going in the same direction that they're at, which doesn't really help. Let's fill it back up to 100%. I'm eliminating my scent. Can we see a coyote? Can't. Doesn't mean there isn't one. There's no coyote around here. It's a drink time. I don't think I've spooked it off by accident, have I? I don't think so. Oh, you kidding me? Sod, I didn't think it was. It's because I couldn't see it. Damn it. Is there any other coyote around here? Damn it. Think, where's. Think. Any spot, you know, where a coyote could be. Off the top of my head, no. These were mainly the locations, apart from that other spot. Coyote was there. It was just the one. Usually I had a partner. Cram around here. Okay. Wait a minute. I remember there's coyote up here, isn't there? Yes. It's not being specific about where I've got to get the coyote from. Just says I have to get the coyote. It's just dragging the coyote to me. That's going to be the issue. No. Don't say they're all fleeing. That's the painful thing. Bugger. They all fled. Yeah, coyote around here is fled. Okay. That was a complete and total bust. Too much. Don't think I've not seen them around there. I've never really checked to see if there's any coyote up this lake. I don't recall there have been any. Doesn't mean there isn't any though. So I went to get the coyote done. Okay. See if the coyotes will return back up here. It's possible, then again, it's also not possible. This mission is more of a catch-22. You're damned if you do and you're damned if you don't. So how far are we on that one? Okay. I don't see them. Right, back to my menu. I want to get this one done before I come off today. Equipment unlocked. Yes, okay, fine, but I don't need that equipment yet. Should be around here. I don't like doing this, but I need these just to respawn back there. Yeah, these are just, this one's just difficult to do. Anything to do with this lake, I am going to do it when it comes to the coyotes of this lake. I did do the elk because the elk were just being a pain. Right. Okay, now we know where one is. So we can get the angle on one, which we can. Yeah, it's just gone down. Sweet. Thank goodness. This mission is going to be done with. Don't get me wrong, we've still got all the other coyotes to sort out, not a lot, but at least this one's dealt with. Oh dear. It went down instantly. Well, just about. Yay! Good.
That just about does it. Fiona will be very pleased with your work.
Bloody well better.
Well,
This one's
I'll be
annoying.
damned. We found Tramp fine, alive and kicking. Turns out it wasn't any government conspiracy, alien abduction, or even a bear attack. He was just getting some alone time. I found him in Balmont on the ground wrestling with Hope. It seems he found out that Hope had hunted one of his favorite bears, Rudy. I can't even keep track of Tramp Fine's bears anymore. Hell, I know I'll never make those two become friends, but it would help Jonathan cool off if you could locate Mr. Black. He's gone missing. Don't ask me, though. I don't have the first clue as to where Mr. Black could be. Fiona hasn't seen anything, so he probably hasn't headed east, and Tramp Fine himself hasn't seen him out west. I suppose he might have wandered north from Belmont.
Okay, so this one is actually a double mission. You know, find Mr. Black, and then there's obviously Hope. Sick bear. Unfortunately, they're both the same. So it says it's around here.
If you manage to find him, take a photo so that Tramp Fine can be sure you found the right bear.
Yeah. It's around here somewhere, if I remember rightly. No, here.
Hope told me he spotted a bear while hunting that had strayed a little too close for comfort to outposts and campsites. He said it was behaving strangely, walking in circles and tearing down blinds. It's probably an old and starving male, possibly sick, too. They get unpredictable and dangerous like that, so we try to put them down as soon as we hear of them. Seeing as you handled black bears well in the past, would you mind helping out? There's a sizable payout in it for you.
Yep, certainly can. Let's go over here. Let's... Do I really want to move the time forward for this one?
Be sure to keep your distance from this one. I don't think it takes too kindly to people.
Now, you can take a photo and shoot it, but you only get paid for one part. Or one bit of it. So, yeah. It's up to you guys how you're going to do it. I'm going to do what I did before. I'm going to shoot at the bloody thing. For me, it was a lot easier anyway. Now, if you can see where they are, you can have yourself more sorted out of it. But that's the only time I actually told you to kill Mr. Black. Oh dear. Right, at least we'll get the main story done now. Just leaves all the side missions. Side missions are the one that take the longest though. Not gonna lie. Right, so if I can get at least one of these done at the same time. So I'll have to use a 270, so it's anywhere on the map with a black bear. Mr. Black should count, so. Oh, it is over where I thought it was. God damn it. Well, as soon as we're pretty close to that, let's make sure we get about a friend, then we can try and get to that and try and spot Monsieur Black. And when we get a lot closer, we can make it more daytime. Just for the sakes of it. Now, obviously, what they made Mr. Black be is a troll for a diamond. Because before, he would actually be a guaranteed diamond, if I remember rightly. But because there was a bug with fables back in the early days, Mr. Black could be a great one. Unfortunately. Okay, too much. Right, let's make sure this is 7, I guess. Yeah, I'll go for 7 in the morning. Do we go for 6? 5. Gives me a bit more time. Alright. Female. I still get that spot. Because when we get a lot closer, Mr. Black will show up. Now, if I had a hunting stand, or my tripod stand, could probably spot it a lot easier. Because I'm being finicky, I want to get to this thing over here, and then we can try and spot Mr. Black and then shoot him. Harvest the sickly. So yeah, try and find wants a photo. Hope wants us to, obviously. Shoot it. Like I say, you can do both. You can take a photo and shoot it, but you only get paid for one, not both. So, technically one's a complete and one's a fail. Interesting. Don't see the bear. Why do I normally see the bear? Is it because that's the bear? That's Mr. Black. Shut up, moose. Now we should have hopefully a good enough angle to shoot him.
Well, if it isn't our old friend, Mr. Black. So that's the bear Hope said was causing trouble. But Trampfine wants another photo of it. Now this here is what the French like to call an impasse.
Yeah. Unfortunately, this is why you call me a damn idiot. Because I can't. If I had my own tripod, I could easily do it a bit easier. But I'm trying to do this just the game itself. Seriously? Wait, what? Okay, it's not going to count. Okay. Trees in the way for me to notice Mr. Black. Okay, you know what? Fine, I'm shooting.
You've got to finish the job. Track it down by its blood trail.
Mr. Black's downed. I know in my recordings I took a picture and shot him. Well, in the story part. In the story mission, well, when I've done this before, I took a photo and shot him. But you only get paid for one, not both parts, unfortunately. Like I say, Mr. Black is going to be a troll. So, yeah, fun. And he didn't go too far, actually. That was a vital organ hit. Mr. Black is right there. Poor Mr. Black. At least I know you are a troll. Anyway, let's pick you up. Oh, wait. What? Wait. He's supposed to be a troll, though. How can he still be Diamond? Wait, they said he's supposed to troll no matter what, but he didn't troll. Interesting.
You got it. That's one of the biggest bears I've ever seen around here. One for the books. Nice going. Hey, I have to ask a favor. I usually don't do this, but I don't have anyone else to turn to right now. There's some sort of smoke pillar going on up by the High Lake outpost. Emily called it in, but she sprained her ankle during the rush to head out, so she can't take care of it. Could you just go out there and have a first look before I call in the cavalry? Even a small fire can be devastating to the reserve if the wind catches hold of it, so I'd really appreciate the help.
Yeah, I can do that, but isn't Mr. Black supposed to troll, though? Interesting. Wait, what? Damn ducks. So did they change it or something? Huh. Maybe see if you go back to the main menu and come back in, he trolls. Wait,
hey,
did I
just got a message from Hope. It seems now that you got the bears off his back, the coyotes have moved in instead. Apparently, they're thinning out the whitetails in Balmont. Hope went to Fiona about it, but she actually recommended you instead. One more thing. Use a bow to down the coyotes. That way you won't scare off any whitetails nearby.
Wait, what? Goddamn bow. You can use a crossbow for it. Oh no. BD one. Ugh. Not that one. But I'm sure he was supposed to troll. Damn it. There's no way to roll back now.
Paul and his dad were quite impressed with that Heighton River moose you harvested. They've now invited you to try out the circle route. It's something they do every year. They hike around the reserve and try to bag the big five. The one with the highest total score gets a little something extra as a reward. You're back in High Lake now. See if you can find out where that smoke is coming from. You feel up for it? It's gonna take you a while, but there's more than just bragging rights at the finish line.
So is it because I shot Mr. Black that
you'll
he
find the easiest
didn't
harvest
troll?
of the circle route, the blacktail.
Is there a possibility because
Remember
I shot
that you can travel to the outposts in
doesn't
each
troll?
region to rest and stock up. Might help you out on the circle route.
It's right, because obviously back when they first brought out the great ones, obviously when they brought out the great one, Black Bear, when you did the mission, if you went back to main menu and come back in, you could recheck to see what Mr. Black would be, and Mr. Black would be a fable, but you weren't allowed to. You shouldn't shoot at him. Now, obviously, during my playthrough of this so far, I had shot at him, but he's supposed to troll. He's not supposed to make diamonds. So, unless you shoot at him, then you could pick him up or You know what? I'm not messing around with all that business to check. If somebody else wants to check, it's up to you guys. But yeah, I shot him during the other mission where you're supposed to take a photo of him originally. And then, yeah. It's kind of interesting. Very, very interesting. Unless they've unpatched it somehow, so he doesn't. Huh. Here's a possibility that when they've done these updates, they've unpatched it, and now that he might be able to do it if he's make. Because he's supposed to troll. He's only supposed to make gold, not diamonds.
Well, look at that. Someone forgot to put out their campfire.
Yay! Right. Connor's end of season. Isn't this the one where she asked me to do the whole thing to go to a certain area to harvest day.
Emily sends her thanks for taking care of the fire. Her ankle's gonna heal just fine, but she's on bed rest currently and isn't coming back to the reserve this season. She left me her notebook as a thank you and wanted me to pass along an interesting observation she made. I think it's meant to be a challenge for you. Apparently, she saw this Roosevelt bull, a real beaut up by the Layton Canyon watchtower. The thing is, she could only ever see it from the tower. Whenever she tried going down the canyon for a closer look, it'd disappear. So, how's your long-range shooting?
Can be fine, but it has to be at night time. Yeah.
Oh yeah, and here's the tricky part. She only ever spotted it at night. Riders, you know, they're all night owls. But so is this particular elk, it seems.
Yeah, it definitely is. Damn, I don't have a tent on me. Where did I leave my other tent? I left that one over there for a reason. I've left that one over there for a reason. Didn't I have another one on me? Yeah, because I picked that one up. Where did I put that one? I'm going blind as a bat. Where did I leave that tent? Because I got one up there because I just wanted one up there. Got one down there for a bit of hunting. Got one over there because of the coyote. How about that for it? I'm sure I had a fourth one. Unless I... No, I didn't put it away, did I? No. Where did I put it? Oh, right, because I was doing Mr. Black. That's why that one was there for. Do I really want to do this? No. No. Just shocked because I didn't think Mr. Black could make diamonds anymore. Maybe there's a chance it can and a chance it can't. Huh. Well, at least I got a diamond Mr. Black anyway, so. No, it probably doesn't say Mr. Black for the trophy though, unfortunately. It just said black bear. It's like, oh no. Oh. Got plenty of black bears. I don't need to really worry about it too much. But yeah, that's just strange that my Mr. Black is actually a diamond. Right, how long have I been going for? 4 hours. I think that's definitely about time to be ending the stream. What the hell are they playing? Okay, I don't have that game. Right. Weird. So, guys, we've done quite a lot of the main story missions now. We've done a bit more of the side missions, though there's still a few annoying ones to try and get done. Moose. I've still got one more of the Magnums. Elk with a shotgun. And the black bear one, which, yeah, we'll get done. The circle route, not too worried about. That one's not too much of a difficulty one. That one. Now, you can do it. Harvest 2 coyotes down to with a bow. You can use a crossbow, if I remember rightly. I think. We'll try and use a bow, but I'm not good without good sights, so yeah. I'm going to need dying sights for that. And obviously, you've got to do the hunting in this area. So when I do it, I will have to do it. Well, no. I had to use a bow, and I'm pretty sure there's an area around here somewhere. Let's say around here. Pretty sure it's around here somewhere where they either sleep or eat. Pretty sure it's on this side somewhere because of some rocks. And I remember I did the shooting. I know it's on a bend, and I'm pretty sure it's around here. I can't remember the time zone I had for it. I don't want to re-look at footage, but yeah. Pretty sure I could do it around here, and I used a bow, but I used it with the sights which It's going to be interesting because I can't use any stuff I ain't got access to. Well, I think the sites is actually a DLC. I'll have to check. Let's do that now, actually, while we're here. Yeah, let's just quickly check for that one. Where? Just go there. Quick check on the wrong end of the stream.
Latent lows may be the toughest part of the circle route. Here, you'll need to harvest a black bear.
Oh, yay. Kind of more shocked that my Mr. Black was actually a diamond. I'm pretty sure he was supposed to always be a guaranteed troll. So that's Mr. Black, diamond. Shocking. Mr. Black was actually a diamond. Right. Anyway, that's not what I was trying to look at. That's arrows, both sides. So I can't remember if that one was actually supposed to be... DLC, because it is free. And again, so there's the crossbow. You know, I'll use the rangefinder anyway. Can't remember if that was DLC. If that is, it is, but I can't remember. Because usually it says DLC next to it. I think it was like that bow I used. I think it was, to be honest. I can't remember what bow I used. I really can't remember. But yeah, I've never really done it without a sight. See, I can't tell by that one. That one I really can't tell with. So yeah, I'm going to have to use that if I'm using the bow, because I really can't judge distance in this game without the rangefinder. Makes it a lot easier for me anyway. I don't think that is a DLC, but then again, I think it is at the same time. I'm not 100% certain. I could be completely blown wrong and I won't know about it. Right. So, put that back. Did I? No, I know what I've done. It's fine. I'll go pick up the tent at some other point next week, maybe. Right, guys. So, hopefully you have enjoyed today's stream. If you did, please do hit that like button. If you haven't already, but you did come back for more of the content that I do on this channel, please do subscribe. Obviously, we're going to put Mr. Black up over there. Hopefully it doesn't crash, but if it does, I do apologise. Obviously, guys, if you'd like to know what I'm going to be streaming throughout the rest of the week, you check the community post. I usually update that on a Tuesday if I change my schedule. If I don't change the schedule, just assume whatever I'm got scheduled is what I'm going to be streaming. Whatever the last post on my schedule is what I'll be streaming. We'll go with that. Brain can't think of words. Of course, now we've also unlocked something else. If you have any questions or comments, you can put them down in the comment section down below. Like I say, I'm kind of surprised that Mr. Black, or not, is actually a diamond, which is, again, weird. Apply. So, yeah, kind of a weird one that Mr. Black is actually a diamond. Because I'm pretty sure Mr. Black was supposed to troll, so yeah. Not sure on that one. I say a lot of people would. There's a lot of videos before out that, you know, Mr. Black could be a great one. But yeah, I'm kind of shocked that Mr. Black is actually a diamond. I'm just completely baffled how Mr. Black was actually a diamond, because apparently he was supposed to now troll instead. But maybe you can get a free great, maybe you can get a free great one black bear, because I think they may have unpatched it without realising it. Especially considering if it could be a diamond, because it was supposed to just be a guaranteed troll. So maybe unless you change the circumstances for getting the great one, like I say, somebody will have to check it out and let me know. Anyway, like I say, I'm gonna let you get off. Enjoy the rest of your day. Hopefully, enjoy the rest of your week, your month, year, special events, special occasion, whatever else going on, guys. So it is going to be a good night and goodbye for me. Toodles. Hopefully, all enjoyed. And I'm going to try and get some more stuff sorted out, hopefully, for next week's stream for this. And, hopefully we can get all the missions done with, then we can move on to a different map. Anyway, I'll let you off. Enjoy the rest of your day, guys. Bye.